I don't know if Kevin bought the tickets.
Oh, we already have ours, so.
Yeah. What about you? Did you already pay your mom? You paid your mom for Regal. Supposed to go through.
Remember, they forced it to go through anyway, so I think I have it until the 15th or something.
Oh.
If it charges me again, I don't know what to do. I already told them to terminate it, and they still charge me.
You can go into the box office and actually do it there.
Be like, you guys charge me.
Well, you need it at least for this month anyway, because now we're going to the fourth to movies. Unless you're willing to pay money for it.
Money I don't have.
They charged it on the 15th, you said, right?
Something like that.
Just make sure.
15th or 12th. Either way, we should have it in long enough for. I could check on the
True, what I mean.
Yeah,
what
let's do that.
Well,
Thank you.
this is no good.
I want to make sure because I not invited Kevin to come with us too. So, and that movie's $19 if we don't have to pass. A psychopath.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. Farewell now.
Oh, you have a lot of talk too.
What is it now? You and I? What?
I did this weird thing on Facebook. I would hope they fix that shit, but they haven't.
Wait, you were able to get my ticket?
I was.
So then I still had it at that time.
Yeah. What about now?
Oh, there's no next bill date. So I don't know.
Okay, so this is where you look at it. And shift detail. It's supposed to tell you on the bottom.
They probably took it off then.
Mm.
Yours is due on the 3rd?
Huh?
Yours is due on the 3rd.
No, mine we do today.
Oh. Let me see my email. That will give me a.
Alas. Still,
I get you just pay full price, I guess.
ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
But I guess my ass is staying home.
I guess so.
I don't have the money.
I know, I know. This is why I told you not to quit this.
Yes, you did. We both agreed that I needed to cancel it because we didn't have no more money.
At least they did.
I had the money.
No. We're talking about me though.
How Of course, there's simply... Best of luck. Is it true what I'm hearing?
Well, this is no good. I've never even forged a butter knife before.
June 3rd.
Huh?
It was June 3rd.
Third. Just cancel your ticket because they might try to charge me for it. They might cancel the damn tickets. I'm not getting charged for that shit.
Yeah, it was June 3rd. Well, they won't charge you. They would have. Cat! Don't do it.
Because I'm the one that ordered both tickets. So it will be my responsibility to cover that ticket.
Yeah, just cancel it.
They're gonna cancel on everything at this
I'll
point.
only have the Regal Pass until the 3rd of July. If that's the case.
Huh?
I will only have the pass until the 3rd of July.
Yeah, so you wouldn't even be able to go to the movie launch before.
Unless my money comes in before then. Like some money.
No, you automatically put the cancel so they don't stop it, even if you pay for it.
No, but I will pay for the movie.
They would, oh, you will pay for the
I will
movie.
pay for the movie to go. But that's if my money comes in. So we still gotta.
Let Kevin know that we have to cancel the movie.
I wasn't the one who set it up.
I was, but you know, I'm not the reason that I'm canceling the movie.
You don't have to.
Huh?
You can go see it.
I already canceled it. My own. Complete.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for,
No matter how...
all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of
Alright.
sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Light, meat and dark. It would make us. My carpets have pride of place.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you
Hello.
Clive? Sorry, my mind was
I was using
elsewhere.
him for his witchy
I'm
bit.
Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Unless you want to switch the cycle back to a Tuesday. All right, let's go.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question.
Cop,
If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of
Come
knife
here.
before.
stop it! I'm
There's this
running.
riddle to keep in mind: the spirit of Dalimil.
What are you doing? Go play
Nothing is
the
ever
game.
simple.
I am, but I wanted him on my
There's
chat.
only one way we'll be solving Lubor's
When I
puzzle.
tried to grab him, he
The more
ran.
information, the more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first?
What?
There's plenty of folk in Dalimil.
What are you
who
making
use
anyway?
knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and
Well, what type?
cooks. They're bound to have an opinion
A lot of
on
type of
tools of their
protection.
trade. All right. I think we have a
Oh.
plan.
My
Let's get
day
to it,
over
shall
is what
we?
he needs.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I hope so too.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. We'd better get to it.
All right, let's get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread needed to a
And another one?
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
Are you a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins, hanging lanterns. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Really? Where? Oh, there we go.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Enter. Alright.
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. I'll be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Good business, eh? Right after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Mine's still closed.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Let's go.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
What the hell are those things?
I'm supposed to be afraid of you. Oh my god, not the blue one. I didn't think they still existed. I made it.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Na 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 na.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Alright, we just have to head back. Turn in these beautiful quests, you know? Right, there's no... Oh, there was. Oh well, I'm already traveling back.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
No need to ride from here.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I have
Are you looking
everything.
for something in particular?
Ooh, that one's a little bit strong, but it gets you life.
My thanks. An excellent choice.
Thank
With
you.
Gilbert.
You and beautiful woman.
There he is. The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite soft.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Mm-hmm.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
Right, but I'll make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
All right. That's really far away. I think I go the wrong way.
Come on.
Mm.
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
I asked her, but... Don't tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me. But...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Let's go find this lime arm.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness. Plates and pots! Bowls and... Sweet incense! What?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Run like the wind. Straight home now. After it. One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Yes, let's get going.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Woo!
I can walk from here.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point?
Hanging lanterns! Keep the doctor...
silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Light meat and dark.
It would make a fine gift.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look.
Hey, Jen.
Shall we?
How's SmackDown?
First, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
We're doing good.
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be.
Oh, I found
I
it.
wouldn't think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces.
Found it.
The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Oh my god, tomorrow's the pay-per-view, isn't it?
Finest fabric. Yes, fresh from the capital.
I just realized that.
The most favorite.
Baby, Kevin just replied to us. You saw it.
What? Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna give you the cash. You pay for it
Okay.
directly with cash. Yes?
Uh-huh.
Alright. That's what I came to see. Give me a second, Jen. Can I touch it?
Yeah.
I like how it smells. Is it the right size for him?
Yeah, I did 24, because 24 is loose on me. So if his bracelet's a little bigger, then 24 would be good. Because if it's like this,
Alright. So, what I was saying? Yeah, I'm gonna give you the cash to buy the ticket.
okay.
Or, we'll figure it out. Or we'll buy by...
Not the nap, though.
We'll buy by Monday. You have this one, by the way, since you're already working on one. Here, why don't you fix this one? While you're already working on them. Jen also forgot about the pay-per-view.
Fresh bread, warm from.
Carlos?
Plates and pots. Finally, we'll be able to get.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl.
We finally made it.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
You know the pay-per-view is tomorrow, too. Huh? No, that'll be pay-per-view. I forgot about it.
Coco will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Oh.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Oh my god, he better not die.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh my god. I think he's gonna die, Jen. I'm gonna be real sad if he dies.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Clive cannot have no allies other than New Hunt. Hopefully the New Hunt it's easier. I'll go there. Looks like they have new weapons too. Oh, no new weapon. You really like that dog, don't you? Okay, that was that.
Sid's going to find Kuka and
You like that the dog has that ultimate power? I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go. Let's head down this way. And then down this way, and let's see what these new hunt boards are.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Nobody hunting an A. I ain't doing no A. I learned my lesson the first time. Okay, let's see what this horrible flan thing is. Oh, it's a B, thank God. Okay, I think I could do this one. Okay, we know where it's at, which is a good thing. So I'm gonna have to go there now. Oh, you have something new for me?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, I can claim that already. Okay. Thank you.
Yours.
Oh shit, I'm almost there.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I should really look at these things that I'm getting, right? Haven't looked at any of them. Oh shit. This was from the last one, right? Well, that one's way better. Okay. And there's a new sword. Then I got a bunch of these. So that's really. But I wouldn't even get rid of that or that. It's the only thing I'm willing to get rid of. Oh, what about this one? But I would get hit more. But I could heal more. Nope. But if I absolutely need it, I will. So, where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I guess it's in here. Somewhere in here. Oh, it's here. I don't know what it is, but it's here.
Ready, go?
In this desert, and I can't tell where it's at. Oh, probably up here. I'm gonna say that is because of how it looks. I thought I see some kind of weird creature already. No, those been there for the longest. Can you go up that way? No, that area is sealed off. Definitely not gonna be a simple scorpion. These hunts are never that simple. Definitely not gonna be that. Nope. Keep running, dog. We're not fighting them. We're looking for something much more serious. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That's just Dead the Roses. Whatever it is, it has to be here. I think it might be that ball.
Straight home now.
Oh, it's a turtle. Okay. They're not too hard. Hello, turtle.
Well, Clive.
Oh, shit.
Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
No! Come on, you stupid turtle. Oh. Yeah, you demon! Die, you grandpa! Take this! You'll probably get a delicious meal when I'm done with you. I want to feed you the Togo. Now! Don't worry, Targo, I got him. Get down!
Help me, boy.
You should just give up. You're not gonna win this fight. I'm gonna eat you. I always wanted a turtle soup. Mmm, turtle soup. Oh, he's doing that stupid move again. Go ahead. Ah! Don't be fresh. Come on, let's make some sazon out of you.
It's over.
Sazon. Yeah.
It should have stayed in its shell.
They really should have. Come here. Come here, you deserve some loves. Why are you running away from my loves? There you go. You did a good job, boy. They owe me some extra points. An extra item, I believe.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
There it is. It got expanded. Oh, 800. What the fuck? That's amazing. That is amazing. I don't care about that one. That's cheap. Ooh, that I might actually wear. I'm actually happy so far. You know, these little...
Come again. I may have more for you.
I know you will. Do you have any others? Except, no, you only have that fucking ugly shit. You can't beat that yet. I'll be back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Finally came back from the bathroom. Oh, I know who that is. I know who man that is, Jen. That man is with another man. That's all I have to say. Oh, I always check my phone when I come out of the bathroom. Make sure I didn't miss any messages. Alright! Main story. Look, there's that bastard.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
That bitch is stupid.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
What the fuck is happening? What type of shit is this?
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Really is.
Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ooh, I never seen that one. That's a new summon of some sort. Well, in this one they're called icons, but I never seen that one. Crazy part is, Clyde's here by himself to take on maybe 3 icons. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, those are monsters.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Let Targo go home. I don't want him to die.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Tingle.
I never fought an orc, so I don't know what they do. I guess I'll start with that. Oh, you hit me from the back, huh? You think you're Mr. Brave, huh? Oh, I'm here. Oh, you can't get pet in here? That's funny. Come on, let's keep going.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
The men of the Rock are actually orcs. Or have they been killed? Oh, they've been killed by the orcs. Interesting. I keep forgetting I have ability points. I am using the ultimate, so I will increase the number of hits. I don't really use the stomp, but what happened to increase team move stomps? I definitely use that. Let's try it. They did a good job with the use of all the enemies in the Final Fantasy franchise. I should like how they used everybody. I am thinking about playing Final Fantasy VII again. Animal. Really thought I was gonna let you hit me from the back, but I should heal. Coward. Get your ass down here. Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to get you. Get your ass down. The power of Karura! I have one last surprise. What you gonna do, huh? Take magic back. Did you like that? No? Shouldn't try to use magic that you can't control. I'm assuming we're going back downwards. Definitely not this way. We have to go up further. Yeah, don't use that Econ anymore. Econ, whatever it's called. Like a potion. Dog, where are we supposed to be going? Dog, tell me where we're supposed to be going. That way,
Won't
good.
be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
I have no high potions. I don't know how I feel about that. We can't be caught off guard. We're gonna have to switch. Ether. That's the ultimate. That's not gonna kill anybody. Oh, you started off nice. Oh, look at you disappearing. No, I don't think that's how it works. Surprise! Hello, I already staggered you. You're gonna die. Goodbye. I will do everything to kill you. Got you. Goodbye. Yes. I wish they still had that winning song. Right, it is dead. Dog, which way? That way? Just check back here to be sure there's nothing. There really isn't. I was hoping maybe some of these doors open. Oh, they do. Oh. With them hidden items. Or maybe did I come from here? I'll be mad if I came from here. I'm just going backwards. Oh, we did. That's some bullshit. Nothing. Alright, I'm coming, dog. We made it to the Mother Crystal.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Alright, some potion.
I did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Actually, that's a smart thing. Build your castle inside the Mother Crystal. You'll have that access to that power no matter what.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
The hell is that?
With me,
Ah! Gosh, I staggered him. Oh shit. Your ugly ass face down on the floor. I don't know what that is. I do not know what he's doing. Nice try. Today you die. They're trying to test me out. I'm gonna teach them once to pass their test. Bow to me. I plan on killing you.
You're finished.
Yes. Wanna try that shit?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Wait till I use the power of Mentos on you. We're gonna call it Mentos, everybody. The power of Mentos. What do you guys think? Like the idea of the power of Mentos?
Did the orcs do this too?
Oh, Jem, what did you have for Din Din?
More of them. Stay down.
It was the power of Mentos, okay, watching you. I said, what do you think if we call it the power of Mentos? Oh my god, I'm in McDonald's fries too. I actually like this new area that we're in.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
He really doesn't want any spoilers. You know, the whole game almost got spoiled by Mary's friend, Cammy. Oh, look at him. He used bravery on them. So because of that, you're gonna die first. You're not gonna make anyone stronger. Oh, you really got brave. Cojones bueno. Look at little cojonitos. Somebody else using bravery on them. I see you. You're not invisible from me. Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright. I'm gonna have no choice but to do it. I would too. I get called the dirty face look, you know. That bitch better not spoil my game or I'm gonna poison her.
First orcs. Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Come here, Lynch. Guess who I wanted to fight? I can't grab you. Too powerful, huh? Got you.
There's a good boy. Let's try.
You're not the only one that had the limit. I'm killing you. Today you died.
Let's try.
Alright, we did it. Oh, there's no real map. Sucks. Am I going the right way?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
It's time to finish Cooper off. I'm coming for you, Cooper.
Just what I needed.
More. How pathetic are you, Cooper? Goodbye. Enough. Get him. More. Aren't you the brave ones? Look, I'll make it even nicer for you, alright? Come on. Now! I thought you guys would like it. At least you all get a little piece of me, you know? Oh, we're not done yet?
That better be the last of them.
That really better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything.
She's dead.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh my god, she's there?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, there's nothing there.
from her! Benedicta!
Yes!
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Joshua. It's time. Die! I'm gonna kill you, Titan! I'm gonna do what they couldn't do. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Land of the voices. Come on. Ugh. I have to do more than that. I'm not losing to you. I'm gonna make sure you die.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learn Brimstone. Stone glow. Oh shit! Brimstone. Client had learned the ability Brimstone to emit an explosion. Holding it longer increase the explosion's size and strength to cancel the charge. Emperor is invulnerable to damage while Brimstone is active. However, will automatically.
Let's give this a try.
No! Get your ass down here! Miss me. Miss me again. Pathetic, aren't you? I see why Beatrice here left you. For a better man. Mm-hmm. You're gonna die. You barely did any damage to me, you pathetic. Ooh, that was a good one. I'm behind you now. What the fuck is happening? Oh, you have to cheat.
What the hell has he done?
Oh my god, this is a really good fight. What do you think, Jen? Are you liking this fight?
Found to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Nope, not gonna get me with that shit. Shit. I didn't think it could get more insane than the, you know, the BT, but it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Oh shit, I can't invade with that. Sorry. I ain't dying anytime soon. Damn, that's only a fucking ape.
I've got you now.
Come on. Oh, it's about to go down. Oh, no you don't. Now! Oh! I should have used brimstone, okay. Oh, shit. Now, man, let me hit you, are you? Get him! I only got one hit on him. Got you. Bitch. That's why you miss. Oh god, that's not enough space. Come on! Die already! Ah! I staggered him! Oh. Die! Said die already! Not this time. Remember how you wanna play? Throwing rocks at me like a little baby? I'll play this little baby game of yours. Here we go. Nope. I'm gonna stagger you again. Today you die. Benanita was sleeping with 4 other guys. She was sleeping with your whole crew of friends. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants a person that sleep with their whole group of friends. You really want that? You disgusting monster. She had no honor to defend. It's the truth. He's fighting over a girl that was sleeping with like 5 other people. And they were all part of the same friend crew. That was weird. She was sleeping with Sid. She was sleeping with the other king. And she was sleeping with him. We don't know who else she was sleeping with. That's probably why his skin looks like that. She gave him a skin infection. I like the music too. What? What's happening? Ow! They're not hitting me. We're ending this fight. This war is gonna end today. Get your worm away from me. If that's the worm you use on Benanita, she likes it like that, right? Mm-hmm. You ain't using that worm on me. You go take it to somebody else.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time.
She's still alive? God damn it. Die already, you fucking pathetic. All this for a woman that fucking slept with like 8 guys. All your homie got some from her. I don't understand you. Why are you doing this all for one girl that slept with that many guys? Come on now. Nope. He really is looking like Thanos. This might be one of the most epic fights in all gaming. This fight is taking like an hour, my god. Got him. Yeah, bitch. Oh, you got some new moves, huh? What the hell is he doing? Oh! Oh! Survived that one. Come here! No. Ah! Got you. You horrible monster. You better die after this one. You have like 8 forms already. Earthshaker, the other side, come on. Got him. I ain't waiting for you anymore. Die. Die already! Oh my god! Come here, Thanos! Yeah, that's not the end of it. What?
From the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Die already! Why don't you die? Finally! My god, that fucking fight was what, an hour long? That really was one of the most epic fights I've ever seen. Yes! Look at him. He got what he deserved. Who are you?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Ooh.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Pride! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Ooh.
Thank you, Joshua.
I don't know what this part of the storyline is, but it's also good too. Every part of the story is getting better and better.
Command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Right. I love that there's like this supernatural ultimate enemy, and then there's also a human enemy.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
I was not expecting that.
Become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, he must be there to get rid of the mother. And the prince don't agree to that. Mm-hmm. She just stole his fucking crown. Woo! It's revenge on the mother. Exciting. Mm-hmm.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Welcome home, Sid.
Boards, 8 span each.
$33. Probably still can't beat that thing.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I see you have more questions for me. Oh shit, it's like 3 of them. Okay, let's see. OS. I'll keep that. Let's see, I could definitely do. And I could do these two. An A, I might be able to do. If I level up. They're being a little cray. I think I'm gonna have to take pictures of those. I'm definitely could do the seeds. There should be no issues with seeds. And then the last one. I'm just gonna have a picture. And also, let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody. Bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. Another one. Should I re-challenge it? I'm thinking I'm gonna try to re-challenge that thing. That horrible thing. I should go after the 2 C's first. Oh, they're both in the same area. Interesting. Oh, there's 3 here. I can find the name of the places. Nope. What are you? Nope, that's Bandit Bed. I don't care about that. It looks like I'm gonna go down. I might have to walk.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
She's not with me? Where are you, bitch? You didn't come with me yet. I'll wait. They're ready? If it's not ready, it's fine. You can just make me a can.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
Ah.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharn, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Balm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
That's
Only
why.
to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Who will be?
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yeah.
You're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware but what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will.
I wanted to level him up.
You've read this particular chapter before.
Oh,
if you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The blacksmith might have a new weapon.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
It's an additional 15. The good thing about the enhancer is that I don't have to worry about reinforcing it, but can I buy it? So much money.
And what can I do?
I might be willing to buy it. It'll be cheaper. Oh, but her shit is crap. Why is her shit crap?
It'd better all be here.
Not yet.
Is that all?
I will enhance the enhancer.
Clive. What do you want?
Oh, it requires. It doesn't make any difference. That's saddening.
That should do ya. My best work, but it'll do.
There we go. Better have the enhancer equipped too. That's alright. I think I like how it looks. What else can we do?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Nope. Nothing useful from you but this. But that's not even useful at all. Interesting.
That it? Fine.
Okay. Alright.
I went up to give some breeze.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I knew it. It's a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Mid hasn't been as usual.
Where is she? Oh, maybe she's on the other side. Oh, there she is. I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch at?
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. When other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
That's weird. Now that we don't come. Were you hungry? I'm so hungry. I'm eating raw onions. Huh?
You want the onions inside of the burger?
It's up to you. Whatever you may. I trust.
Or do you want it?
I really don't want to keep making me go back and forth.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. After the Stardust, then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, we could. Oh my God, they never done that.
Like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
Oh my God. No, this is the first time they let you do something like that in a fantasy game. Jan, which one you think I should? Which one should I do?
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust, then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I think I like Gob. Come on.
Gav, you're with me.
Yes, yes.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I know who you're talking about. He reminds you of the Smithies.
He cracked the crystal too.
One of the Smiths people, remember? Oh, one of the gods. Shouldn't be that hard, right? I was hoping to bring the other girl with me, but obviously that's not happening. Oh. Oh, this is odd. Oh. Hopefully don't find the S. On this travel. I'll just run away.
Faster.
I feel like he will.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Out of all the ones that could run into. What type of bullshit is this?
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come.
You know, there's some bullshit, Jen. I was trying to avoid these.
Your feasting days are over. Let's try.
Not this time, bitch. Oh my god.
Well done, Torgal.
Oh, in this mode, I throw mud. Got him. That's not how it's gonna work, alright? Really think I'm gonna make it that easy? Kill this stuff. That's why I spent $1,000 on those shits. Don't waken no wing. Damn! I missed that. Get up! I definitely would kill somebody for spoil it again for me. Got him. What you gonna do to me, huh? I'll throw a rock at you, right in your head. I don't care. Oh, you really wanted just to hit my dog. I don't like that. Oh, come on. That's the best you can do. Right on the floor. Well, if I beat him, I could beat the other. At least I'll know that much. No, you ain't. Yes. I missed that song.
Those who kill for
You
sport
recall it?
deserve no better.
I missed that song. The battle. You remember? I wish they would have kept that. Oh, you want me to pass you the buns?
I have one hand.
Oh, okay.
Good girl.
The other two are very easy, so let me just switch my items. Not wasting the listers. Easy stuff. Okay. Fast shortcut to you.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm assuming there might be one here. Look, if I can get all the hunts out the way now, I'll just get rid of them. I can care less about y'all. These bastards. Nope. Nothing of importance down here, huh? Oh, God. Nobody fighting y'all. Other than the chest. Oh no, I crapped that one already. Goodbye, everyone. Don't care about y'all. That's not that way. How about y'all?
This might take a while.
Oh. Oh, this goes somewhere else. Oh, that's where I need to go. Okay. I'm pretty good at finding these hunts. Y'all get out my way. Damn, this area's huge.
Time to fight.
What type of plants are called leg eaters? Alright. That's a good burger. Why don't you just make 2 each for now, and then we'll make the other 2 later? Have them only make 2 each for now, and then the other 4 later. Oh, there's not enough for that.
More than enough. Look,
Okay.
that's still maybe. I just put one in again.
On that way, you can enjoy your game, but I need to have some in my stomach. You know? Just make sure you put the meat away, and I'll cook the other 4 later.
You said just make sure what?
Just put the meat away
Put the meat away.
when you're done, and I'll make the others later. Oh, you put the onion on each side. That tastes better. You made some really delicious burgers, Jim. Oh, this is definitely it. Oh my god, it's him. I can't believe it was gonna be him. I'm taking a picture of him.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Ooh, this is exciting. I could kill you all in one shot. Goodbye. Oh, you dodge. I wasn't expecting you to dodge. Don't try to hit me from the back. You have to do better than that. I'm not using a potion yet. Oh, they just keep coming. What the fuck shit is this? Got like 30 of them already.
Guess we're all ready. It's over.
Here he comes.
And then there was one.
The legend himself. One of the more legendary creatures. Well, he resembles one. Not exactly him, but... Oh! I'll teach you. Oh. I got it perfectly on him. It's that. I only need to hit you a couple more times. You passing me it? Follow? You passing me a burger? This is the burger.
Italian burger.
This is the burger I like. Did you add Worcester sauce?
I added rosemary, Italian seasoning, garlic, and salt.
Oh, it kind of tastes like you have Worcester sauce. He kind of has the voice of Mimi, with the look of what Loki is supposed to look like. I agree. Well, you was able to break through it. I haven't met one that could do that. Oh my god, you did! Our favorite animal did it! I know that damn I'm fighting it along. I wanted to replace it. Apology, didn't like the price of it. that I wanted. It was supposed to be like a $200 alarm. You know, Carlos said no to that. Ooh, what's that? You can only get it through this.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
It told you, let's say if you wasn't home, it would tell you what, if there was any fires happening. And it could also call the police. Or the fire department directly.
Come on. Faster.
I can just teleport where I need to go at this point. So let's teleport. You can go enjoy your game. I'll make the rest of them. Oh, you get preparing them for me? Oh, it can differentiate the difference between our smoke. Is that one yours? Is this one?
Yours.
Or you're going to make all 8?
No, after this, I'll stop and you let me know when you want more.
Oh, you only wanted 1?
This is my second.
Okay, well, I'm not making sure you ate. Not how it works in this relationship. So you're unselfish. I'm here for what again? Oh, I remember why I was here. I needed a shop. I got all the shops in here. Oh, they're on the other side of it. Oh, yeah. It doesn't look like it's this way.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I can care less about yachts. I just want my item.
Lights and pods!
Oh, it's you.
Are you looking for something in particular?
At this point, I could buy the. I have so much money. No.
That's good?
Yes. I'll make more later. I'm on.
I did them thin, but thick enough still for like the patty.
I'll make more for us later. With some homemade french fries. I think they're still potatoes. Before we go to sleep.
Fare you well. Are you looking for something in particular?
I am. All I care about, girl. All I care about.
An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice.
Damn it, this is so expensive. I thought it was 1,000. Not 1,000.
Fare you well.
You making yourself one more? I thought you making yourself one more?
Yeah, then I'm gonna close
He was hungry too. And then I took a picture of the last place I was supposed to go. Oh yes, that one. Fire! Fire! Yeah, nowhere to be honest. The last hunt could be anywhere. I'm gonna go this way first.
Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll buy a set of it. I saw one that I liked. It looked like diamonds. And they tilt sideways. They're supposed to be diamond strength. I didn't know they have that. I guess they gave it cheap glasses. Did you put garbage out today?
Huh?
Did you put garbage outside?
Yeah.
I'll go out there to look at it. Make sure there's no like bats from these nasty people. Hit fire alarm with a sledgehammer 36 times and hope it breaks. Oh no, it fell and broke. I can't read the rest of it because YouTube, you can't see everything. Oh, it fell and broke and then it went dot dot dot.
Get ready for that.
Oh. Everyone's ready for that. Became a joke now. I'm known for having a fire alarm on this thing. Oh. Give me a second. Then she's gonna be back. We're about to feed the cat. And what's this? Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, don't do that. You scared the fuck out of me. No, it's fine. Oh, did you want to take some with you? Hey, give me a sec. Okay.
Oh, I still gotta wash this hand.
You should wash your hand.
This is my burger hand.
Huh?
My burger hand.
Yeah, wash it. Why? What happened? You were eating with the burger hand?
No.
Oh.
Or I would go to the hospital now because I can't handle it no more.
Oh, make sure you put a top on that. That's how.
On what?
On the fucking oil. Every single time that it's been topped.
Oh.
It's on the floor. But every single time that shit happens, you know, the whole oil spills. Oh yeah, I would have told if you would have told me that, I would have been like, no, Carla, it's time for you to cancel tomorrow. Last thing I need you is to be blowing up in somebody else's house. I found it. This is where I'm supposed to be going. That doesn't look like a normal creature. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. No mistakes at all. Well, you don't want to go this way? You better stop it. You're not a Diablo. Not something from Diablo. I hate the Diablo horses. The passion. Nothing. Interesting. Very interesting. It's supposed to be here. Oh, maybe it's behind. Is it those? Oh, it is those. Okay. What? Yes, I found you. Oh, those look like those new things that are around New York now.
They don't look happy.
Ow! Did you really hit me that hard? Are they really hitting me that much? Never seen anything hit that hard. I'll teach you. Take the fury. Ah! Ah! How you harder than the fucking the other hunt that's supposed to technically be harder? Oh god, they're behind me. You're not singing my stove. Oh shit. I don't know what they're doing. Ah! I felt it. My soul. Yeah. No. No, not that move again. I don't even think there's a way to dodge that. Oh, we can't even grab them to us? Spoilers. Alright. Happy. getting stronger. Attack. You don't really go up in attack power. I'm not going up that much. Oh, that's a little disappointing.
Peace at last.
You don't need to be here. But if I can find a teleporter, I would take the possibility that this one I'll never have to walk here again.
Faster!
What is that? Is that a teleporter?
Thanks, Gal.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Now we never have to come back here again. We have a shortcut. Which is good for us because it's easier to get around. And get over here. Around all three of the hunts. Well, did use potions. And you know what? Let me go grab the side quest.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Come, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I will try.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
May head back to the main town and I'll be right back here. I am gonna have to go after that hunt again. I'm only missing one.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Oh, here we go. You.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
A great justice. You have one.
Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Good. I appreciate y'all. A lot.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. Here you go.
Oh. Was that seeable through the... I saw that already. Okay. Alright. I don't think I bought anything which is annoying.
Good day to you.
Maybe I did. I hope I did. No. I'm missing high potions.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
Right here. Alright. Potions.
Very much, but you're free to look.
It's not like you guys are selling anything good. I'm not selling any of my stuff. When I make more money, I'll be back.
Ah, yes.
I'll be back. Anyway, let me go use the bathroom.
Ah, Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking to the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for joining me tonight.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
We should.
Good girl. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
You're not stopping nobody from leaving here alive.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Come on, we have to get back.
That'll do, girl.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom
Welcome
the
back,
law
Jim.
was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
How's the
And
cat doing?
throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to go the way it did.
I'm not going to change his mind.
You're not. We can't interfere, can we? Kinda sucks. I would have wanted to interfere. Our storyline's gonna be real good.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Nothing else I could do. Kinda sucks. I guess they didn't prepare before the final stage is ready.
Run like the wind.
I saw him. I want the item first. Oh, let's get rid of that.
Be safe. Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
He never made it back, did he?
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master,
Ew.
I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
That sounds disgusting. Who the fuck wants to eat a fucking loaf of bread with salt crystals in the middle? That's nasty.
Now,
it would make a fine.
I think that means all the side quests are done.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
There he is.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
What do you think, Ken? Would you eat that bread with salt in the middle?
What I plan to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seemed to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Me too. Mm-hmm. Is he really racing me?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
That's true. We could do that for Akima when he comes over next time.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Ooh, I like that idea. What about hot pepper instead?
Finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I feel like we should put hot pepper inside the nasal spray liquid, and then black pepper to spray out as well.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
I like that idea.
When you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Oh, there's two. Oh, the S1. We're not fighting that one. I'm not fighting that one. But I'll try the flan. The S1 can stay by himself.
Good girl.
But I think I might be able to beat the flan. I don't care about y'all. I'm coming for you, flan. Where's that delicious flan at?
Be safe. There's no turning back.
It really isn't. Oh, easy. This flan had all powers, huh? He's dual casting.
Nice try. For me, blades!
He could dual cast. I don't like that he could dual cast. Dual casting is a cop out. Harder to yeah, Flan. Sigue jodiendo. Got you. Maldito Flan. Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck you. Ugh. Yes, I killed it. Nyam, da, 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 da. Yes.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Fucking damn Flan. Kill that damn Flan.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this painting together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I did buy some new music. Oh, she might have something for me.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
I'm gonna see the hunt board. All we have left is this. And we don't even know where this is at.
Some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? We'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Can't learn people's name? What's wrong with her?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What's happening? How the hell do I walk in and they're already preparing for war?
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
The chest here. Oh, I don't have to go through here. Just go through here.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Those enemies are too weak to even fight. Yeah, I'm here. You wanna mess with my bird? Yeah, my bird can fight. Oh, there they are.
Thanks, Gal.
Good.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
I just came from there and there was no creature. Oh, this chest is left.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
That was it. That was a pathetic enemy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Hey, that's a level up. Right. I'm done with this. Now we just need to get back.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, you have something for me.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I'll ask about Hugo.
Not when I close my eyes. Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts?
I think I have. Oh, this one's crappy.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All done?
How are you doing? You off then?
One final piece.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Eleanor has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Alright, let's go talk to Harpocrates. This part of the story might be my most hated part of the game. Hot pepper in somebody's eyes. Hot pepper and someone an eye drop. I'm thinking about hot pepper in someone's eye drop now.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I'm sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
All right. Who do you think, Jen, should come with me?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with it.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Who do you think, Jen? Who should accompany me on this excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
He really
You two
does.
enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
All right, let's make our way there. Oh, it's literally right there. Interesting.
Oh, where's Jill?
And what can I do for you?
It seems you had some new items. I want to see what you had. Oh, I ran out of hot potions.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood
That
has
there.
finally spread.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
What?
It can be
Garlic?
when we're finished.
Oh my god, we're making an omelet.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
How the hell is anyone supposed...
Oi, don't touch anything. And we've none for the likes of you.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
And no sausages?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright, now we just have to head back.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I wonder that too. Go check on Harpocrates.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Ooh, she's trying to steal Jill from me, aren't you?
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the news then.
Thank you. And then I'm using just that. I don't have enough. All right.
Thanks to see it.
Some delicious French fries.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, I don't even know what's down there. Oh, there's a chest down there. Oh. Shit. I would never had known there was something down here.
I think Mid might need some help, Tony.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I don't know what that means.
You know,
know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
That's what it looks like.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
You know, when it's time, right? It's time to go see your dad.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Dear boy. All this shit, I'm content. Not have to go on about what I know. Mr. Engine find the viewer though, I believe.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, Jill. Oh my god, she came too? I hope she don't smoke a cigar.
Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
What was that?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off!
Break that brittle fingers.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, I like her. I know Jen hates her, but I like her. Jen, I know you don't like the grandma though, but come on. She's pretty cool. It seems that I have 4 quests in here, which is odd. Ugh. I don't know why.
Crystal too.
First time I get a quest from the reading table. Oh, what about you? Oh my god, you mean Aunt Patty and Velma or whatever. I know what he's talking about.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
We'll prioritize that. There's 2 others, right?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh my gosh, something's wrong with Pogo.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Good hunting. I was saved. A dog.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I am. Need to have a new song.
Thank you, Clive. Not...
think Tomes helped a bit?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5
What?
million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there. Clive! I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. Hope you're a stranger, eh?
And there's another one. I haven't even owned that much money yet. Fucking loser.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you don't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Well, alright. Nothing here. It's a hunt, isn't it? But that's not too bad. All right. So far, let's do these side quests. It won't let me. They only want me to go down here. Ridiculous. Hey, Joe. Now we know Abe are not too powerful for us.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Open world map. Can we travel other places? Thank God. Alright. Two are here. One is here. A quick fast travel here. We can eliminate these side quests. Now we found even more.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
And that was it. We have something here as well. This way? There's this way. And I think I turn up this way. My whole team got the trigger bell? Yes, they do. I don't care about the spiders. Excuse me. I'm supposed to be afraid of a minotaur.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it'd seem like just the place.
Oh, that's it.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Tobo, we're here for your food. Want to make sure you eat well because you've been doing good. Now that I actually You're getting dinner tonight, I'll tell you that.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Yes? Yay!
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Fetch!
Oh, good. Just once, pop down. So, find out what's happening here. Knock out all the side quests now.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Sendreep's fang is gone.
Back again, are you?
Mother Crystal.
Any more trouble and you'll be barred from
Here.
You calm yourself. Listen. My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Nobody's walking that shit. Mm-mm. Is this really it? It's a different one, huh?
All right.
Don't you dare.
Time to fight.
We've got
So are you the thieves?
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Fire and flame!
Nice try.
Alright, we're doing pretty well.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection
that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only.
Hey Jen, how you feeling?
Upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
And how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with the rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Oh God.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
I'm doing pretty well.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Oh, the whitestone will give us that. Get the new quest there. But these all three go to a hideaway.
There's two.
What is that? An odd location.
How the hell is anyone supposed to avoid?
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
The damn.
What do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Nobody's gonna give you something that's worth $10 million for that.
I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. for all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Alright, now we can go back to the Hideaway and get rid of all 3 of those quests and continue on with the main story. Oh, you'll have a hunt to do, don't I? I'll take care of the hunt as I turn these quests in.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Yeah, he just talked back to you.
Shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You brought 5. What are you talking about 1?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that suit then?
I did better than that.
I got you what you need to make the sword.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
All right.
I will.
I will. Ooh.
Clive?
I heard you have a new weapon for me.
What do you want?
Something called the Excalibur. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not a lot. Oh, we have a platinum sword. Shouldn't we have a bomb ember?
Anything
Oh
else?
no. We're about to have a bomb ember. That's what the hunting's for, isn't it?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Oh, the dog's evolving with me. I kind of like that. We got 2 more quests to finish off.
I don't know where Cid gets the energy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is this your quest? I don't need yours. I need yours.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby?
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment?
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did. Clive!
Looks like you
Here you go.
have another alliance report from me.
Think you can help?
One of my nice
Welcome
upgrades?
to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
No, time soon, I see. Alright. This point.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh, they must have had a special relationship.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
They must have a special relationship. Right, Jen?
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
And then the final thing I need to do is find this bomb. It shouldn't be that hard. To here in this area? Oh, it is. Need to look at the local map. Bomb should be in someone called the clock. A holy eye, a holy hand, the mark of the iron. Nope. The unnamed chapel. Bay watch. What's watch? Cellular. So maybe in here. I see nothing else called the clock. I'll make sure that I don't waste any extra time. Probably in here.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
It has to be that way.
Yeah.
We're not alone.
Oh, stop it. Nobody's fighting you. The old road. It's not there. I guess we just have to go inside. This is the place. This isn't the place. This is what this place is called. There it is. Oh, he might be over here.
This won't be easy.
Not him. Where are you? Why do you think you can touch me? Well,
Nice try.
but it's definitely not here.
Come on.
The punch should be a lot stronger.
Run like the wind.
We're into the Humber now. Never.
I can walk from here.
Why? Odd. Bomb. It still wasn't in there, which I'm disappointed by. Oh, there's an empty spot here. I'll try here. There's an empty spot there. So they look like there's a path that way that I haven't been to yet. If I haven't been there, the highly likely chance that that's it. By the way, there's another empty pot there. Damn. There's been spots that I've never been to. Just grab this. No one cares about you. Is this it? Okay, in here. The Imperial Church. What's in here? Oh, the crock. I see it. Alright. We found it.
No need to ride from here.
I mean to the boss fight. Chest. That's a stupid chest. Can't go in there. The opposite way. He's going up this way. Cause it's supposed to be at the Croc. And what I took the picture of, it says at the Croc. Oh, that has to be it, right?
That'll do, girl.
Is that the Bond King? Oh, I thought he would have had a crown. Alright. Oh, he does. I see it. I see a little cute crown.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, you can't be staggered. What the hell is he doing? King Justice. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now. Shit, this worst case scenario. This is many. Burning hell. Nope. They're planning on all exploding on things. I mastered the fighting style of this game. You're dying. Alright, we did it. Killed that bastard.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff.
Why do we want this?
should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help,
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Ooh, yes.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
But that's a great thing.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh. I like that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Let's see what you have.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may... Have more for you.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Before we move forward, we want to make sure we have our potions and our weapons. I think I don't have any weapon.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's business.
Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
That's a major difference.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
I have everything I need for Excalibur, so I will take that.
No scratches, right?
Can I reinforce Excalibur? You never can reinforce those, can you? I don't like you.
Anything else?
I should check the reading thing just to be sure there's nothing of importance. And then we can move forward with the main story. Oh, fuck.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Oh. All right, now let's head. Where was the letter? There's still a letter there? Oh no, that's my marker. I don't need to go there. I think if I need to review something, but I don't really need to have a review often. I haven't been able to figure out that the hunt in this area isn't there. Oh, this is completed. There's no more side quests, it just says complete. Dang, it's such a huge place. I'm still here. Let's read the information on this last hunt. I doubt I'll be able to do it, but I won't know unless I try.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I just got a massive upgrade on my weapon, so who knows, right? Thank you all for the likes that you have given me tonight. And now we're gonna try something really hard. Alright, so it's in the south. Do we even know the name of it? No, nothing of it. It's southern. It's definitely here. We'll try there. It had to be one of the odd spots. So I'm gonna try here. See where that.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh. We have to get past the bridge. Okay. I wanna see what a S enemy is like. It was very early on they gave it too, so maybe it's not that hard. They get an upgrade in potions, so I'm more than willing to try. Just the fact that I got an upgrade into potions might help. Did also upgrade my weapon. Got 30 more attack power. 30 more stagger power on my previous weapon. But again, I never fought this, so I don't know how strong it will be.
Time to fight.
I won't fight in these. Going here only because it's like one of these obscured areas in the map. The hunt.
I'll do now.
What the hell? That's odd. How did that happen? Why can't I use the chocobo? Is this it? This could be it. No, that's too easy. That can't be it. But they're stronger than my previous enemies. That's odd. Oh, I've never been here before. Or maybe I have. No, I don't think I have. At the house. Nothing. Alright. Okay, maybe this is it. Oh, I think that's it right there. Atlas. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's level 45.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Get out.
I needed that.
Oh my god. Oh.
Nice try.
Ah! That didn't work for me. Ah!
Let's try.
Come here. Die! Die! Fucking bitch! You're 10 levels higher than me. I will do everything I can to kill you. I still have a couple of tricks left. Fall! Oh, I found a way around it. Die already! Woo! Yes! Whew! I wasn't expecting to beat that. Yes! I went up 2 levels with that one.
Back to sleep with you.
I didn't think I was gonna beat that. I haven't saved in a long time. Make sure I save. That's a lot of work. Just in case the game crashes. Haven't happened yet in this game, but you know, nobody wants worst case scenarios.
Building a ship.
How may I help you today? I'll be here waiting. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
I really did spend through a lot of money right now, but you know, it was worth it. Gaining 2 levels, always worth the price.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's business today.
Come on, then.
I'm here to make you wish today.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Actually, you are, but you know, if you want to think you're robbing me, bro, it's perfectly fine, but you're not. Alright, so I need to switch up my items because I don't want to use any lister by mistake. And I don't think I like that one. I don't think I like that one. It was the strong. This one I like. And then potions on top. Let me go here. There seems to be some darkened areas still. We'll push those soon.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Thanks, girl.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
All right.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you're to see it again, you'll pay the
I killed you already, you see? Pathetic.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Mm-hmm.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
Well, we won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Let's get to this new town.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. This might take a while.
Oh, you guys are want to be worth something.
Safe.
That's 385 experience. That's not bad.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you
that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
You wretched old hag. That evil witch. I hope she dies.
The Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Alright, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. It is where I will be leaving it for tonight. Hope you guys join me tomorrow. Which I believe will be the death of the mother. Well, tomorrow or maybe on Monday, depending on what time I get back. Yeah, I'm going to a birthday party. Night night, everybody. Night, Jen. Night, Carlos.